All right, my friends, I am John Galt, and I welcome you back to another Oblivion Remastered stream. Let's jump back into the action here, trying to close every gate. I just took a look, and we are more than 100 hours in, so it's time to stop pussyfooting around. Let's just get this done.
Well met. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
What
It's
were
a
we
nice
working
store,
on last
at least
time,
for
though?
alchemists.
I hear you.
Take care.
You too.
Oh, that's right. I was here to sell some stuff. All right, so we're back there. All right, things looking good, though.
Hello, my friend.
What is going on with these dudes walking around?
What is it, citizen?
All right, let's take a quick look here. System quests. Yes, finding the Thieves Guild. Do we want to jump into this, the Thieves Guild stuff or not, guys? What do y'all think? What do you think about that? I'm not sure. I think we could probably justify the Thieves Guild, but I don't know about the Dark Brotherhood. That's kind of what we're looking at, so probably yes for the Thieves Guild. And I'm going to say no for the Dark Brotherhood on this playthrough. All right. Aside from that, though, okay, Mage's Guild, find a missing friend. So we haven't actually spent a lot of time in Bravo. Let's see what else we got going on. Brush with Death. I hate Brush with Death. The arena is just going to be kind of weekly challenges now. It's not really. We finished the story there, so. Sins of the Father. Dunmer Nymphaethesaurus has told me that Albert Germain, Renaud and Gilbert's father, stole a valuable item from the Thieves Guild many years ago. He's offered to pay me well to return it to him. Redguard Valley Cave, which is marked on my map. Why don't we start with this one? And speaking of wizards, what is going on, buddy? How you doing today? Welcome in. That's not too far from Weatherly, yeah. Have we actually been over to the Redguard Valley Cave? Well. Oh, we were also looking for some kind of armor upgrades, too. Let me just double check my inventory real quick before we head out. Alright, alright, let's just break it down a little bit here. So I've got all the weapons I'm using. Got all the armor I'm using. I could probably drop off a bunch of the crafting things. I was gonna sell this mortar and pestle. So we can sell the mortar and pestle. What else do we have? Store health and magicka, health and magicka. I will sell it next time we're shopping. But I do want to go drop off the rest of that, the rest of the, like those data hearts. That's 30 pounds right there that I could be saving. I don't need to be toting those around. We're going to head back up to the castle. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be great. That's cool, man. I do appreciate that. I'm hoping you're getting all that housework done today. I got a bit done this morning. There's a little bit more I still need to do, but I wanted to play for a couple hours first. You know how it is. All right, so we're gonna drop. How much do these teeth weigh? Half each? Minotaur horns. I have been actually using a lot of these potions lately. And they are coming in handy now that I can start making a little bit better things than I have been. I'm happy with it. Okay, so I think we're good here. What level are we? 29. Not quite ready to rest. So I could probably do agility, luck, and then I'll just throw the last couple in personality. Nope. What else are we working on? So blunts. We're trying to get these blunts ground out there. Heavy armor is already good. Alteration. Restoration's alright. Illusion? I don't think I'm doing too much with illusion, but yeah, alteration. So block is going in the right direction. Illusion. I don't know what illusion spells I've been casting. Armor is capped. Athletics heading in the right direction. We're not doing blade hand to hand. Alchemy is still going. We're not doing destruction. I'm working on mysticism, acrobatics, marksman, security, sneak, and speechcraft. So everything looks like it's on the up and up so far. I keep hitting that button. LB. I kind of wish I could swap LB and LT. Dang it, I did it again. So we've got Divine Crusader, we've got the Pilgrim, Associate, Journeyman, and Grand Champion. I need to add a couple more titles to the resume. $23 gates. $23 shut. Choking on my snack here, huh? Let's get this drink going. Kind of disappointed with the horse. We decided for this character, we're not going to collect all the horses. We're not going to collect all the houses. But we are going to shut all the gates. Oh wow, that is strong. Woo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We've got a ways to go. Well, Maybe it's closer than it first appeared? This can't be it, right? Literally right over the hill. $600 meters out and closing. Wow, okay. So we haven't done a lot of the ruins yet. We have kind of explored the caves that we've come across. What the hell's Blossom doing way down here? It's interesting, okay. I wonder what she's... What is... I don't see her anywhere, though. Is she back down here in town? What was that? Now, is there anybody left here in town? We didn't actually finish everyone. Mostly's dry goods. Marlena, all right, let's go in here and see what happens. Corn on the cob. Got a chest under the table. I kind of have a feeling that she's not coming back. Okay, yeah, I really don't need to go downstairs for anything. What was the name of the citizen that helped me out earlier? Did he run that shop? Hario's house? Do we want to go talk to the twins? I kind of do. I want to see what they have to say about this Thieves Guild thing. Is this a closed gate over here? Of course it is, yep. Attacked her. Where is... Let me just fast travel over here, and then we're gonna hit that cave. I think they're still sleeping. I still haven't picked up the bones or pulled the burned body out of the fireplace. They haven't really done anything, have they? Where are they? Have they not been inside the house yet? Here they are.
Hello again.
They weren't standing out there before. Hello.
I find the fact that my father was a notorious master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information, I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation without proof is unfounded.
You really believe that, though? What about you?
Hey there, what's new? My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies. Hey there.
Weird. Are there 30 levels? We're at 29 right now, right? So I guess we'll find out. I believe 30, though, yes. What was that, a goblin? Damn it. All right, boys, I knew that was coming. So close. So close. God, it's a Bethesda game. Okay, I think we're good. At least for a few minutes. Hey, buddy, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. No, 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 it's not your fault. Okay, now let me...
Hello again.
Let me just ask these guys the same
where
question.
you What's new? My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies.
Hope you're having a great day, though. Good of you to stop by. We are trying to get this medallion. Somebody from... Or the artifact. I'm not quite sure what it is. Somebody from the Thieves Guild said that their father had actually stolen that from the guild and hid it in this cave over here. Oh, these were the goblins that I could not beat last time. They absolutely throttled me. I couldn't even take them one-on-one. Good stuff. What do you guys think? We should I go try it again, see if we can do it, or what? Let me get a save right here, just in case the game goes sideways again. Oh. Oh, I gotta clean up some of these extras. Oh, shit. And of course, I saved over my sewer saves. Oh well. Bring you out. Let me get some heals up top. What's going to be the best one? Maybe this one? Good enough. Get some of these poisons done. Damage health and magicka. Health and magicka. Paralyzed. Get these guys out. I guess we gotta go up a little bit more. Alright, third time's the charm, right? Yep. Not bad. And my dude doesn't even make it down there. Well, that was easy. Let's try to get this guy. Oh, for goodness sake, my friends. Does this guy have silver arrows? I'll take those back. A warlord. Ooh. That's a big goblin, man. What the hell? Ooh. Alright, we'll take the arrows back. Elven shield. Weight to value looks pretty good on that. I wonder if the game was throwing difficult goblins at me because I hadn't picked up the mission yet. So they made it so the player can't actually go in here? I don't know. That would explain why I couldn't beat those guys earlier, though. I didn't actually know this was the same cave. We're here. I've arrived at the entrance to the Redguard Valley Cave. Should get a save right there, right? Not sure what this is. Floating cockroaches. Let's get some more poison on these. Damage health and magicka. Cave boss. Gotta get that stamina up there. Now, where'd the other one go? Oh, looks like they took it out early. Good. Are these all cave bosses? Is that like the type? Let's get that sneak going. How y'all been this weekend? All right, let's get another poison. Weak poison of burden. We'll try that. Why not, right? Bushy, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm just trying to get some more of these gates closed before the big stream tomorrow. Oh, I couldn't get the shield up in time. I've got a problem with my stamina. The shield, especially the shield bash, it just takes so much out of me. And then I get staggered and tired. Look at that, though. Every Sunday we do a 12-hour stream. I'm thinking about going to the Shivering Isles tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. Ooh, Mace of Holy Light. 26 damage. The turn undead is kind of limited. Oh, the one that I've got now, the Crusader's better. We're in here looking for some stolen artifact. The Thieves Guild sent me on this quest, so I'm not sure I really believe this story. But we'll find out. Or maybe we won't, I don't know. Oh shoot, there's two of them. All right, we're gonna bring out some help. There we go. Oh, he didn't last too long, did he? I'll bring another one out.
A little closer.
Ah, there we go. You know, I almost did a DJ mix today instead, but I might have to go somewhere in a couple hours, so I decided, why bother? If I'm playing a game, I can just sit down, grab a couple hours, save it, and leave. But if I'm doing the DJ mix, I have to get everything set up for it, the cameras and everything, and I gotta take them all down and get set up for the game tomorrow, so. But I think I got stood up for my afternoon plans, so I might be on the game longer than I anticipated. Story of my life. We got another dude right here. I love this game, though. Even with everything that's wrong with it, I still really enjoy playing it. But I'm kind of looking forward to starting another Fallout 4 run after this.
Fight fire with fire!
I've still got a lot to do, though. So it's going to be a while. Ooh. Why do so many of these people have pewter spoons? There's got to be a reason for it, right? I wouldn't think those are just random drops and they've had more than one with the spoon and nothing else. All right. Let's see what we got. Let me see if I can find a couple of my favorite mixes, though. I'll put them up in chat here. So to tide you over until next time. Is this just one big loop? Oh. Oh, they must have finally fixed that. Before, when you went to the map and you were inside, it would start you outside and you had to scroll all the way in. Completely wrong spot. All right, well. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully that posted okay. Check that out. That's one of my favorite DJs. So, he's only had a couple mixes in the last couple of years that I haven't really been into. Yeah, ever since Twitch made the, they changed the DJ tag around a little bit, they don't save the archives. So I haven't had any of the recent mixes saved. Kind of disappointed about that, but I understand. If you're doing copyrighted music, that was... Ooh, athletics going up. Since I'm not a primary DJ... Let's see, damage health and magicka. Paralyzed. I don't really need much. As long as it's one-on-one, we should be okay. Since I'm not a primary DJ, I didn't, I never followed through on that DJ program that they started. Oh, this is the chieftain right here. There we go. Flawless Pearl. Honor Blade of Coral and Ogre's Teeth. Is this what we were sent to get? I retrieved the Honor Blade of Coral from the Ogre Chieftain. This has got to be the item Fathus was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon or return it to the castle. Probably going to return it to the castle. I haven't joined the Thieves Guild yet. I actually don't know if I will with this character. I might save the Thieves Guild. Definitely saving the Brotherhood stuff for the next character. Heather, how are you doing? Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you've had a blessed weekend so far. I gotta figure out how to get out of this cave. Left, right. Is this the way? Maybe? Yeah, okay. I see the wooden door way over this way. Oh, that sounds fun. I haven't done any Pokemons for a while. Try Run, welcome in, my dude. Great mix last night, man. I love you had some good breaks the first couple hours. Those were amazing. Bushy, you gotta check out my friend Try-Run here on Mixcloud. Every Friday night does great music. I think you'd like the show. Let me go talk to the brothers again. Where's their house? The game says I've closed 23, but I've got 24 or 25 sigil stones, so I've closed more than 23. I don't know why. I don't know why they aren't all counting. There's Weatherly. They got kind of upset last time when I asked them about their dad. Let's head inside. Oh, they finally cleaned up the house. Wow. That was quick. We were just here and it was still full of bones and skeletons. There's a burned body in the hearth right there. I still don't see him. I know what you're saying, man. Last time I went looking for breaks, it was kind of real hard to find the...
Again we meet.
Something that I would like.
Hello again. I can't accept what you're implying without some proof of the crime.
Well, I've got this, Well, the weapon is where they said it would be.
The Imperial City itself is
I guess
a
there's
walled
no
city
proof that
with separate inner walls protecting
his dad
the
actually
Imperial
took
Palace.
it, though.
Until we meet again. Hey there. What's new?
And you have anything new to say? No.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south. So long.
All right, let's head back out. Oh, I finally figured out what was wrong with my screenshots, why it wasn't working. So now I can start taking screenshots again.
Again we meet.
Kind of excited about that. You know what might be fun is to just go to every location on the map and take a picture there and make a little postcard. So this would be Weatherly Farm. Is it called Weatherly Farm or just Weatherly? Ah. There we go. Screenshot taken. Bam! I'm so happy with that. I've got some new music in my cart, but I haven't bought any for a while. I don't think I play enough to need to buy new stuff every week, though. Is that the fight music or something? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that text, but yeah, I'll fire up the cam in a minute here. Just trying to finish up my snacks. My lunch of jalapeno Cheetos. Ah. Gloom Wraith, get out the rock, buddy. Lock goes up to 92. That's what I'd like to see. Alright, I better get some help right here. I think I'm poisoned or something. I don't remember the last Pokemon game I played. Gold, maybe? I don't have any of my original Pokemon games. Yellow, red, blue. Alright, so we gotta go back this direction. Yeah, I think gold is the last one I bought. I still have that, though. I got the one with the little, the walker. Pedometer, I think that's what it's called. Pokeball thing. Okay, back to town. I should probably get a good save here. It feels like the game's getting ready to crash again. I've got a bunch of points put into speed, so it almost feels like when my character starts running too quickly, the game struggles to keep up. Especially when I'm in third person. We'll just go slow. What do I want to do? I think we decided we're gonna skip the Thieves Guild. Definitely skipping the Brotherhood.
Hey,
Now I can either take this back to the castle, or I could take it to the Thieves Guild. Fathus was looking for it. I don't really need the money from him. Next playthrough, we're gonna play as a rogue. We're gonna try to buy up all the houses, collect all the horses. We're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood. We're gonna do the Thieves Guild with that character. I was thinking of doing a roleplay, a Drist roleplay, but not sure. There was somebody else I wanted to play as, but I forgot who it was. All right, so yeah, we're going to the castle. Let's do it.
by the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
The grand champion.
Such an honor.
What do we got here? Fleeing. Okay.
You smell of death. Well met.
And who are you?
You too.
Good to see you.
Ah, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I not get it? Okay, it's... The screenshot thing didn't pop up that time. I wonder why. Hello, Countess.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
No. Tell me more about the investigation.
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
All right. Let's talk about the Chancellor.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Gather clues.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Okay.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orok Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
Okay.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been
Chanel
restricted to
and
remain
Orgnolf.
indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. Good luck, investigator.
Greetings to you. Is there a problem?
I'm gathering clues here. What do you know about this painting?
I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Okay.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Sounds like a loser.
I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
I've got it right here, my friend.
Goodbye.
Laith, what is going on, man? You're standing right in that that banner.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Tell me more about the Countess.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
And the stolen item?
Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why?
I've got the sword right here. Never mind.
Well then, you must excuse me. I have important business to attend to.
I want to turn the sword back in here. Laith Waverick, the Castle Herald, told me that he's observed Orgnolf having a drinking problem. Okay, so let's get a little mystery action. That's locked. I've actually got the keys for these places, right? Okay, let's go in here, find out if we can get some more information from anybody. Or if we can even... So this would just all be stealing. I don't think they'd fit a picture in a barrel, but... I actually didn't ask how large the picture was, so maybe it's stuffed in one of these. South Tower. I don't think it would be in a sack. There we go. Gun Bob, welcome in, dude. Lurk is just fine, man. I just appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're having a great weekend, my friend. We got to talk about some 76 when you come back, though. Kind of disappointed. I installed it. I put it in a week or so ago. Game kept crashing when I loaded into it. I really wanted to give the new stuff a try, but... uninstalled it after that. Screw it. I have time for a game that doesn't work. Wait, I wasn't quite done in there, though. Let's go see...
Hey!
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say
fairy
something?
legs. This guy's kind of a dick, dude.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Okay, let's gather some clues.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Sure you did. Okay. Coral.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh?
Yep.
Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
I've heard you've got a drinking problem.
They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long.
Stolen painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. I'm listening.
So, disposition 63. This guy does not like me, and he's not going to like me,
Back to work for poor old Orgnov.
When I asked about the night in question, Orgnov told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with the delivery boy, so of course we don't get a name to kind of verify that with. We had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain. Then spent the rest of the night in his room. I should continue questioning suspects. Right, who do we have here?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Indeed I am.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Tell me about Coral.
We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
I don't know why I can't take screenshots in here.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
And what do you know about that stolen painting, though?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
So she doesn't really like the painting. I wonder if she took the painting because she doesn't like it? That could be it, right?
Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent place to buy supplies.
I'm not going to get too much more information here.
Take your time.
So she's at a 70 now. Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so she likes that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do a free rotate.
Get away from me. Remarkable. What a wonderful... Oh, please.
71. That sucks. Free rotate.
Oh,
1.
No, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. What a great story. What a wonderful... No, please.
81. 1.
Get away from me.
2, 3.
Really?
84.
See?
Whoops.
Was that hard? Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Oh, please.
92.
That's not bad.
All right, not too bad, boys. I think we're good on that, so... What next? Not gonna get too much from her. No, told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle, taking star readings, then made her way to the dining area. Okay, I want to talk to everybody before I start piecing together any type of
Until your
theories.
return.
Beechcraft goes up. So I don't really see any star reading tools. A less rude song. South Tower. Great Hall. West Tower. Let's go through here. We'll see what we can find. The Arch Tower. What is this? Three chests. Regret. Alright, let me see. I didn't mean to grab that. It was just kind of a reflex thing there. So, infamy is still 0. I want to try to keep the infamy at 0. Bounty was 1, and I don't know what the hell that bounty was. It must have been a murder, but I don't remember who it was or why. I think it was probably somebody I'd accidentally killed somewhere along the line that I didn't realize it until after they arrested me. Let's head downstairs. Nothing there. Left, right, good. We still got a couple more suspects on our list.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
What are you talking about, dude?
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle first.
Did Brother Martin turn me in?
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once. I'm with you.
Alright. How much money do I have? I wonder how much I lost. Quests. Alright, let's just go back to the character sheet then. I was trying to find out. 0 bounty. It didn't cost me any fame. It didn't add any infamy. 10 days in jail, that's fine. 63 items stolen. I don't remember stealing all those items. Alright, so where was I? The barracks? Door to Castle Coral Dungeon?
Well met.
Fine greetings to you.
Jailer.
Go take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
So there's not much there. Oh,
I'm here to relieve you.
it's about time. Guard. It's interesting. I don't remember if the guards actually wore armor in the other game while they slept. I kind of thought everybody just wore armor all the time. Let's see here. You know what? I was going to adjust the ads a little bit, guys, so... Let me know if they're too much. I turned them down. And I did confirm that the pre-rolls are off, so you shouldn't be getting any pre-rolls, but I've had people say that they still do when they come to the channel, even though I've got them turned off.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Let's see, so... Okay. Who are we looking for? I guess if I was a better investigator, I would go check out the crime scene first, right? Probably should have done that. Orngolf's quarters. So I do have the key. He actually does have 3 bottles of drink in here, but no sign of the painting. And I noticed he says he came in here to read, but I don't see any books there. Now that's the North Tower. Lath's quarters. Frontier Conquest, Amulet of Kings. Okay. That's the Great Hall.
Hail, Sir Knight.
All right. And I do need to write a poem about this character for a writing group that I'm in. What do you guys think?
You again.
I kind of wanted to outline all my accomplishments, but we've only got a couple, unfortunately, so we're the Grand Champion. We can start knocking off some guild stuff for the Fighters and Mages Guild anyway. We've got 9 Divines Pilgrim and Knights of the Nine Divine Crusader. I guess I'd have to go over my quest log. What's this? Nervor Moon and Star? That door is locked. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hail, Sir Knight.
West Tower.
Any luck yet?
Not yet. Something weird going on with this chair. So this is her room. So back to the Great Hall. We got the South Tower. Private quarters. Have we been in here? Huh. So I don't have the key to her private bedchamber. We've got various books here. Interesting.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
All right. Okay, let's go to the map. South. Private quarters. So why is the bedchamber So the Great Hall's out here. This is the landing. Then down here is the reception area, whatever it's called. South Tower. What is that green mark? Is this one of the other suspects that I haven't talked?
Look at the muscles on you.
Arak Grogoth's quarters. Hello, my friend.
Yes?
Let me ask you a couple questions.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Be seeing you.
Okay, well, if it was raining that night, it would probably be cloudy. And if it was cloudy, getting a star reading probably wouldn't be very possible, right? Okay. Interesting. Good talk, my friend. Good talk. So I think we've made some progress. Ooh, I'm going to see if we can follow up with Chanel. And we probably want to go check out the North Tower, the roof. So if that was the east... North Tower. Oh, is this where I accidentally picked up those coins? All right, well, I don't see anything up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here, so let's head back down. Let's go follow up with Chanel.
How are you today?
Something she said doesn't jive with what the orc just told us.
Hello.
West Tower.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
So you said something about stars, right?
Take your time. Until your return.
So who haven't we spoken with? I should find out more. What do you guys think? Physical clues. So I can't get into her bedchamber where the Countess's painting was stolen from. Chanel the Mage and Orgnoff the Porter. Chanel seems like she's on the up and up. But her story doesn't add up. Her alibi doesn't quite hold up now, if we believe the orc and his weather report. So I think the one we haven't talked to yet is Bitneld. So let's go try to find Bitneld and ask him a few questions. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play it on hardest difficulty next time, though. I'm probably going to park the game for a year or so.
Another septum.
Hopefully they'll add a survival mode to it. So we're going to go back into the barracks. I didn't see him last time. Ooh, the dungeon.
Fine greetings to you.
How do you do?
So we got two jailers there.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
Okay, so we did go in the dungeon last time. I didn't see anybody there. Nothing in here. Ah, here we go.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Bitneld.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower.
The West Tower.
When I asked her about it, she said it involved her
Chanel's
spell
on
research.
my...
I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
She's at the top of my suspect list as well. All right, gathering clues. So what do you guys think? So Bitneld, the captain of the guard, said that he'd been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the castle's West Tower. I wonder if she could climb up to the top of the West Tower for the stars. Welcome in, my friends! Good to have you here, dude. America! Fuck yeah! You know, I'm actually going to change the logo too, or change the avatar, whatever it's called. I'm trying to put together a new logo myself, but I haven't decided on anything yet. I might work on it a bit later tonight, though.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Orc.
Your shield arm looks strong.
West Tower, I think they said, right? I hope you've been doing well, dude. What beer are you on right now? Let's see. Is this the West Tower? North View. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the new avatar I've got. I wanted to make a couple changes to it. And I want to put something in the background instead of just having it a blank white, but... So I'm going to mirror the image so it's kind of looking toward the page instead of away. Nice. I've got actually quite a bit of Jaeger and energy right now. We're trying to take it slow because I may need to leave in a bit. But you know what? I really don't think I'm going to have to go anywhere. I've got a feeling I'm going to get stood up again tonight. So it's going to be all games and all streams and all content the rest of the day. So that's the North Tower. East View. I want to go check out the West Tower. That's where Chanel is. Or that's where Chanel was seen, and that's where...
Hello!
She's my primary suspect. Have you tried the Jump Ship demo yet? I recommend it. I'm really, really enjoying the game.
Sir. Well met.
So this would be the West Tower, right? South Tower. So West should be over this way. West Tower, okay. I hope all your saunas are warm. And your beers are cooled. You're on Steam, right? You're on PC? Okay, I don't see the painting up here. I don't see any incriminatory... Is that a word? Incriminatory? I don't see any signs that she would be the thief. So if somebody saw her going through the West Tower, she could very well have been out here doing her stargazing. Look at this beautiful view. But for some bloody reason, my screenshots ain't working again. I took one flippin' photo. Stand by, dude. This is kind of bothering me. I don't know what the deal is with it. Let's see here. Okay. All right, well. Here you go. I don't know if that's your kind of game. It feels like a standard sci-fi space travel type game, but it's got first-person shooter in it, so it's kind of like Sea of Thieves. You can have a 4-man crew. You go fight bandits, explore burned out space wrecks, planets, things like that. So I'd recommend checking it out if that sounds like something that you like. But I had fun with it. Good stuff. I'm just checking for some other... Checking for the screenshots right now because I grabbed... And I had a... notification that the one screenshot actually worked. But I took the one screenshot, now I can't seem to get any others. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It's like it shut off. I figured out why it wasn't taking them before. It's because my F keys had been turned off, so I turned them back on. I took a screenshot, but I can't... It worked once, hasn't worked since. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, maybe you won't like it. If you don't have friends to play with, then maybe it's not for you. It feels like it's one of those games that's going to only be fun with a crew of people to play. Yeah, that would explain why you didn't come around for my Starfield playthrough. But I'm kind of with you. I am more into fantasy than I am sci-fi. Definitely. Absolutely 100%. Although I am looking forward to my upcoming Fallout 4 playthrough. All right. So I'm leaning towards Chanel, but I don't have any proof yet. Her alibi might be a little questionable, but that's the best I've got. I don't want to accuse her without any hard evidence. So what are we thinking? I think we might just leave this one for now.
What do you need?
Bittenhold the Cursebringer.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city.
And what about at night, though? Does he do night patrols? Because he said he did a night patrol. So if he doesn't do night patrols, then he was lying to me. Which would mean that his alibi is shaky at best, too. What time is it, guys? It's the early morning. So Orgnolf Hairy Legs is just kind of chilling right there. Let me try to give this sword back to Leith here.
A pleasure to meet you again.
Countess Valgra?
The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day.
And rumors.
Have you been to the chapel? The gauntlets are gone.
Oh, I've got the gauntlets.
Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. Why?
All right, here's the sword.
This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you...
Never am mind. Good.
One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city.
As a token of our gratitude, with a flourish,
I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
Okay, the honor blade's gone. Now, what the heck is an escutcheon, guys? Any ideas?
Fare thee well.
It looked like a shield. All right, so the Helm of Exposition, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. 28 on this shield reflects spell, which is great. Ooh. 22 and reflects damage 35 though. It's kind of heavy. Doesn't really go with the outfit.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. I guess we're gonna go field test this shield to see how it holds
You've got
up.
a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite
Go drop off some of the old stuff for now.
Morning.
All right, my friend, I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm thinking about starting the Shivering Isles tomorrow for the 12-hour skooma-fueled Sunday stream. So if you want to stop back then, we'll see. I really think the DLC is overrated. I like the Knights of the Nine better, but we got to do the Shivering Isles before we move on with the main story. Also want to try to close a couple more of the Oblivion gates. But enjoy the skooma, enjoy the beers, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm gonna head back to the castle, drop off this helm and this shield.
Got that.
We're gonna have to pick up, maybe a little bit later, the, you know, why not actually go rest? We'll get that level 30. It is kind of rainy out here, though. What the heck, boys? Oh. I was hoping that was sign of a new Oblivion gate, but no, it's not. It is the pillaged mine, though. So that screenshot worked. Here we go, Battlehorn Castle. Right. Okay, I kind of want to get the castle. I can't seem to get the there we go. Putting together some screenshots to make a new reel. Maybe we can do this as a first person. We can get fucking... Let's see... Trying to get the framing better on this. Okay, so there we go. There we go. It's not a bad castle, I just wish there was more to it, you know? It's all right, though.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
And this is part of the trophy room.
Hi there.
All right. There we go. Man, I really wish they had a full photo mode for this game. Well, we got that. Got that. Another creature I've murdered. Wonderful. One of my favorites, though, the Minotaur. Fucking just absolutely fierce. Oh, there's that stupid Nernroot. There you go. Actually, that one looks a little bit better right there.
How do you do?
That's actually pretty cool looking right there, too. I like these clanfears. And then we got the bear. He looks kind of bad, like a bad taxidermy job. Okay, that's the worst piece in my collection.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Let's go drop off this extra stuff we've got. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm gonna sell the Elven Shield. We're gonna store that. Store that. Store that. We're gonna sell that. Let's see, store all this. There we go, store the Nernroot. Those are 3 pounds each. Wow, I didn't realize those were so heavy. Okay, we should be good. And let's just grab this last level while we're here, kids. Full 8 hours. Ooh, I thought the game was gonna shut down. And I think that's it. Oh, maybe 30 isn't the cap on it. Oh, for some reason I thought it was.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
All right, well, I guess 30 isn't the level limit.
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded.
Maybe it's 40 with the DLCs? Come on. Okay, well, let's go try to find some more Oblivion gates, I guess. So, canvas the castle. Okay, so let's go talk to the Germain brothers. So we're gonna have to go back to Weatherly, which is south. I'm just gonna run there in hopes that we can stumble across another gate or two. Gage, how are you doing, man? We are Orc. A beautiful Orc shield maiden. Okay, we've got a black horse right here. No sign of the rider anywhere, though. But stuff always happens here next to Pillaged Mine. Are you playing this game too, by chance? We're playing as a good character, so we're not going to be doing the Thieves Guild or the Brotherhood this playthrough. But I am trying to close every gate. And I've got the Battlehorn Castle, so I try to patrol my areas around a little bit. Just to make sure it's clear of monsters, bandits, and Oblivion gates. Alright, let's just use that. Call of Duty. We were talking about Call of Duty on the stream a couple days ago, man. Which is your favorite one? I still think probably 3 is my top game, followed by Modern Warfare. I don't know if you played the old games, but if you remember that dam level from 3 or some of the old city levels, those were classic fun. There were just so many good levels with that game. And you didn't really build a class, you just kind of had to use one of the pre-existing loadouts, which I like a little bit better. So the people that played it a lot, they built up their skills, but they weren't able to build an OP loadout, which seems to be kind of a thing for the newer games. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't played online duty for years. Last time I played was on console, and I don't think I've played console for 5 or 6 years. Where the hell are we going? So I need to be going this way. And then we got the cougar right there. Hey, girl. Let's head back down here. God, this rain is annoying, isn't it? Not only do you gotta oil the armor up after a rainstorm like this, but you gotta let the padding under the armor itself dry out completely. Otherwise, you start smelling like mildew, and the padding does tend to mold quite a bit if it gets wet. And it just weighs everything down. Let's head up this way. Left. So we are heading over to Weatherly. Okay, looks like it's right here. The numbskulls are standing outside. I see both of them here. Standing in the rain instead of going inside next to the warm fire.
You have something to tell me about my father?
I do.
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need.
Okay.
My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home.
Grand Soul Gem. Okay, a Grand Soul Gem.
Please the Nine with good works, and visit the way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
All right, well, that wasn't too exciting.
I hope I can help.
And we don't get
Take
any
care.
dialogue options with Dad for him. Or with him for Dad, whatever. Either one, whichever one makes more sense. We're Shrine of Julianos. So I think that wraps that one up, right? Finding the Thieves Guild. Don't care about that. Free Nightmare Darkly. Missing Friend. That's back in Bravil, though. Brush with Death. That's back in Shaden Hall. I don't really want to go all the way back over there. We haven't done a lot in Leowin. I guess I could try for the recommendations. Tears of the Savior. I really don't like this one. Lifting the Veil. Countess, he's the herald of Countess Narina Carvane from Bruma. Presented me with a stipend of gold and a request from the Lady Carvane. Meet her at the castle. I guess we could go down there. So here's Rusa, Bridus, and Anvil. The fish ones we kind of do when we're in the area. Modron Oren has told me that is my first duty. I'm going to find out why Magler has... Okay, so let's... Actually, let's do this one. We'll try to start working on some of these. So let's head back down to Skingrad. So that's going to be to the south. And we're running, not fast traveling, just hoping to find a couple more Oblivion gates to shut. And I just plan on running through these things. I'm not going to go exploring or looking for loot or money or anything. We don't need any of that nonsense at this point. We're getting pretty close. Okay. Is that a closed gate right here? Goblin Jim's cave? Is that Goblin Jim right there? You know we're getting a save. Okay, so Daedrift it is. Is this Goblin Jim? White skinned Goblin Skirmisher. Dude took out the... Dude took out the bear a little bit quicker than I would have. All right. I'm almost out of breath, though, so we're gonna have to fall back and try to catch my breath real quick. There we go. I'm trying to get block up. We're just about up. There's no dual wield in this game, is there? What's in Goblin Jim's cave? All right. Good screenshot there in Goblin Jim's cave. No crash, no crash, no crash. No whammies, no whammies. We're good. Nice and quiet. White Skin City. We've got a trap right here. Now that probably alerted anybody in the area. Like this dude right here. Marksman up to 53. Yeah, we haven't really spent any time working on archery. We just use it when we need it. If he's not actually gonna... He's not gonna do anything but stand there. I'm just gonna damage this stuff here, so we don't need magicka. Don't need to paralyze. I want to keep him standing. Brain fatigues. Let's see how this works. Doesn't seem to be draining that much, actually. All right, one more shot ought to do her. He was just kind of guarding the big room. I don't see much else going on in there. Get those arrows back and some lock picks. Okay, good. So what is through this door right here?
Take that!
Okay. Bruh, you gotta get out the way when I'm swinging this thing, dude. Where did these dudes come from? There we go. All right. There's 3 of them now. Let's get a little help in here. 4 of them.
Take that!
Okay.
Take that!
Let's cast some spells. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we got them all. Grab that lockpick from you. Lockpicks from you. Already searched you. There we go. I think we're good. Not sure what's in here. Nice and quiet, though. Sneaks up. I don't see anything else in here. Let's back to the main cave. And that's going a little bit deeper. Huh. Let's get these dudes out. Kind of running low on stammy. Rusty dagger. Sorry, Martin. I feel bad. Couple more hits. There we go. That's how you do it, man. That is how we do it. Sounds good. Right. Just keep going. What's up here? Here we go. War Chief. Just take this dude out. One down. I wonder why my dude ran over to the other guy instead of taking the guy that was right next to me. Okay, good. Got him. Steel mace. There we go. Ugh. Berserker got me there with a good hit. Not much else in there though that I see. Watch for that trap there.
Oh!
I could stagger this dude a little bit. Not bad. $80 gold bits. That's what I like to see, guys. Not a big fan of the lettuce. Leeks and lettuce. There's a bunch of steel arrows in there. So what are we missing? I feel like there's something else. Oh. Just set this dude free.
Yeah! Take that!
I don't know why. I feel like now, at this point in the game, I can finally take more damage than the dead reptile summons. Uh-oh. Well, I feel like this is all just... Oh, this one's actually locked. There we go. Not able to get through that. What about this? Ooh, that was close. Okay. I gotta get another incense up. All right. Hey, buddy, that is just fine, man. You gotta work to pay the bills, right? The more you work, the more free time you're gonna have to just hang out here. If I don't talk to you again before the end of the stream, though, I hope to see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a great evening. Shivering Isles tomorrow, probably all the way. So that doesn't look like it's the same door that we came in, is it? No. Okay, good. Take the lockpick. So this is the door we come in. Pantry up here. So we're gonna head towards the blue marker. It'd be this way, right? I remember this room. Remember this room. I'm gonna guess it's this door over here. We'll take the money. Well, unfortunately, not much else found besides those dirty rats. Chest with some more monies. Creeping. Multiple dudes. Whoa. I'm gonna let them fight my guy right there. Doesn't feel like it's even worth using potions. These guys are so squishy. I'd rather save my potions on a guy that I'm really struggling with, you know? Or is it back up? I think I came from that way. Where's the pantry? I can't seem to locate it. One more. Oh, come on. Zero, welcome in, my friend. Wow. How are the trails treating you today? And Raiders, of course, I do appreciate you all hanging out here for a while. Oh, this is Goblin Jim's place, man. We are looking for the pantry for some reason. We're not thieves, brother. Oh, there we go. So there's a bedroll I could take a nap on, a couple small potions we don't really need. I can't locate this blasted pantry. It's like heaven. So who's your favorite in that game? Who's the waifu in Cold Steel 1, right? I still kind of like Sarah. I like him a bit older. All right, where is this bloody pantry at? I can't find him. All right, not a bad pick. You can go with the rich girl, you can go with the girl next door, you can go with the alcoholic teacher. I feel like I'm just walking in circles here. So that's back out. So we're missing something in the big chamber here, or if we get out to the side, there's something to the left there I want to check out. This isn't it right there. I think it was up here to the left somewhere. Emma. All right. I don't see it. Ooh, we've got a little ways to go down here. Yes. So you don't have to feel too bad because these guys capture humans and kill them. I figure I'm doing this place a service by coming in here and eradicating the these nuisances. There's a battered crate. Millum, okay. There's quite a bit to choose from. So I've already been in here as well. So for this big chamber right here, have I been in here? We're gonna move the marker there. Dang right. Human lives matter. Ooh, here's a door, though. Let me go back and check my marker one more time. You know, you don't need to choose between noble or commoner. That's just one of those,
Huh?
Hold on. Who the flip is this, dude? Goblin Jim? Hold up, man. If I put my weapon away, can I talk to him? Wait a minute.
That's the best you can do.
I thought Goblin Jim would be a goblin, man. What's this guy's story? Alright, let's see here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, I poisoned him with that.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Ooh, wow. Lesser Staff of Sickness? He identifies as a goblin. Alright, I love it, but there's got to be some kind of lore about that. I wonder if it's called the White Skin City because he's got white skin. That would kind of make sense, right? But where did he come from? Interesting. I know, man. He must be racist. Okay, well, I didn't see anything else in that big main room. Let's go try to find the red marker someplace out here. There's got to be a diary or some kind of book that's gonna explain what the heck he was doing. No crashes, no crashes. Okay, we're good. Hang on. Have I been in here already? Sack is empty. There's a skull and a dagger on the table. But this does not look familiar. But there's a bunch of dead goblins, so I'm almost positive we've been in here. We've cleared this. Yeah, looks like we've cleared everything. So I guess we head back to the red marker and go. Well, that was interesting. All right, let's head out. Bang. Oh, but that's not really the outdoor, is it? Okay, I don't see where it would be. Well, it says this direction. But is it misdirection? That's back to the White Skin City. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Whoa, whoa. As long as we're going up, I feel like we're gonna get there. There we go, heading back outside. Right, looking good so far. What was I actually doing? I don't remember the quest. I was kind of looking for more Oblivion gates. I think we're gonna go find a bunch out east tomorrow, and we are gonna be heading toward Shivering Isles. We're gonna do that DLC. Let's get some help here. Brigands. Good. It didn't get a chance to regenerate. Were we going to the city itself? This is cool. Trying to get a good picture. I don't want to keep looking over at Martin, though. And I don't want the bushes in the way. Ah, well. That should be good enough for now. Grateful Pass Stables. What was the mission that we're picking up? Modern Orin. Okay, find out why Maglir has defaulted on the contract given your skin grad. Okay, so this is another Fighters Guild thing. I don't think we've actually been in town yet.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
Looking for Maglir.
Oh, him. He's been around, mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale.
Let's go find him.
You too.
The West Weald, huh, ladies and gentlemen? We'll see if we can't figure this out then.
Over here! Do you need something?
You. We can't talk here.
Glarthir, wow, he looks different in this game.
At midnight. Don't let anyone
Sexy Beast, how are you doing, my friend?
Your while.
You want to play some jump ship? Glarthir really looks different in this game. I kind of like him in the original better. I like his design a little bit more. Nerdwitch, how are ya? I was supposed to head out today, but I think I got stood up again, so I might be on for a while. We shall see. I've got some projects I got to get working on later on this evening, though.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, some of the character models, they look better. Actually, I think all of them look better, but I think that I like the designs of a lot of the characters in the original more.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
What?
Did you hear that?
So I'm looking for this guy.
What is it? Sister? They send you to find me?
Wood Elf. Okay, tell me about this contract you defaulted on, dude.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Oh, definitely not going to be a few hours. We got 12 hours tomorrow, but yeah, I've got to get some pictures taken for some other content I'm working on. Those cards that, yeah, I want to start opening those up. I've only opened 2 or 3 packs of them, but I want to get like a backdrop of a whole bunch of cards kind of spread out, and we're going to feature the front and back of each card on top of those. So I need to get a good picture, but I'm having trouble with my light booth.
Undena Orathe grows some good
just
tomatoes.
Problems.
Yep.
You know how it is.
They sure are good tomatoes.
Oh, sorry, Maglear. I wasn't listening.
What is it? Sister? They send you to find me?
Okay. Tell me again, man. I wasn't listening before.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Now, who is Brennus Astus?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave.
Fallen Rock Cave? I think we've been there before, haven't we?
I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
I'll be around Monday, but I don't know what time it's going to be where you are. It's like 1800 to 2000 Mountain Time. And you're on the other side of the planet, so what is that? Early in the morning? Oh, we'll figure something out. I'll hit you up on Discord.
I'm Maglear. Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face.
Did you hear back from them yet?
Tomato. Daedra,
farewell.
I don't think I've checked my email, but
Good
I'll
afternoon.
look. But I did take your advice. I did reach out to them, so we'll see. I don't think I've got the viewers.
welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Tell me about Glarthir. He's a weird one, isn't he?
How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric.
Eccentric.
Lived here for years.
Got it.
We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual. Always looking over his shoulder, writing in his little notebook. I wonder what he's up to now.
All right. All right, let's go. Hello.
What?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
You know, I would bite those garters, and I don't really care for the gods either. I think we'd get along famously, Elsie.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange.
He's
like
a weird
what?
one.
Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
That's a plus, man, but I don't know. Lately, I've just been kind of losing a bunch of them. I don't know what it is. I haven't really said anything controversial lately. Who knows? Okay, reinforced door. So why is this red? It's locked. This is not red, but it's also locked. Interesting. All right, let's roll back down. Yeah, I think the demo is only a couple hours worth. Did you play through the entire thing? Oh, Morning Glory. That's beautiful. I'm playing as a good character, by gum. I'm so non-controversial that I'm not even doing the Brotherhood missions and probably gonna skip the Thieves Guild.
Look at the muscles on you.
Two Sisters Lodge. So what's this deal about Fallen Rock Cave? Scholar Brennus Astus Journal. Is it? Because I played for a couple hours as well, and I felt like we got pretty far into the quests. I kind of felt like we were wrapping it up, like approaching the end of the available missions. But I'll find out. I didn't actually play that on my game. I played it on a friend's game, so I can replay it on my game. That'd open up a whole nother run for it. Ah, it's a fun game though, man. Have you done any more Fallout videos? Okay. So I guess we can go to Fallen Rock Cave. It's north of town. I thought the game was gonna crash right there. Man, this game is unstable still. It holds true. It keeps that Bethesda tradition of crashing games alive. That's what I love about it. That's also what I hate about it.
Hail.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Earth Order?
Okay, let's go. We're gonna go check this cave out. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. I've been telling a lot of people about it, but a couple of them have played it with me. We've been happy with that.
How are you?
Oh, you're working now, man. I do appreciate you coming by on your break. All right, let's get out of here. I found in town it usually works best if I'm in first person, so the processor doesn't have to do my character as well. What did I say? Northwest? And northwest of town. Oh, do you have any footage of Spriggans? Or have you not recorded much Elder Scrolls stuff? And I'll always take more screenshots of any Fallout games. I'll show you what I'm working on next time you're home when we can kind of shoot the breeze in Discord or something. I've got a couple projects. I just need more screenshots, and I'm trying to figure out this video editing software. It's not as intuitive as the old stuff that I used to use, but I can't get the old stuff to really work anymore. Hey, if you don't work on Thursday nights, my time, I meet up with a couple people and we kind of discuss content creation and we throw out ideas and let each other know what works, what doesn't. So it's kind of cool if you want to jump in there with us sometime. Who's this? Oh, God. Bandit scum. Damage health. Check out this potion, dude.
You're pathetic.
It paralyzes them and it does damage. So I can just stand here and let it do all the work. Love that. Ooh, glass battle axe. It's a little heavy. Martin! Is Martin finding somebody? Here's what we do to people with haircuts like that, man. Ah, God, disgusting. Yes.
Now you will know pain.
I feel like I should probably play it on the hardest setting next time. Once I hit level, say, 25, it just started getting kind of easy. I'm hoping the next time we do a run that we get survival mode added. There we go. Bam! All right, Jay, I will talk to you soon, man. I do appreciate you coming by. What's it gonna take? That Mithril shield, and this guy's got a Daedric war axe. That might be a little heavy, but we can still carry it. Oh, no. It's just Brother Martin.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
He's been following me around almost the entire game because I've had to rely on him to kind of aggro some people and distract them while I clear out especially in the Oblivion gates. No, you can't. He just falls down. He gets back up though. Thank goodness. Where was I going? Oh, I was looking for that cave. My goodness, and I haven't even had any skooma yet this afternoon. I think my memory is just kind of dead. Hopefully my body follows soon. Let's go see what we've got here, but look at this, man. I just love this game. I love the environment so much more than Skyrim. Nice looking thing right there. Beautiful. Peck and paw. All right, let's grab a couple screenshots. All right, Fallen Rock Cave. 100 meters up this direction. What do you guys think? Are we gonna be able to do this? Here we go. Have we actually been inside this cave yet? Where the heck is it? Ah, here it is. All right, guys, we're gonna go into sneak mode here. I'm gonna get this out. And I'm gonna get a nice hard save because we haven't had a crash for a while. We're overdue for that. Let's head back in. Ooh, it's ominous in here. You walk in, you can smell the dampness. You can feel the sinister vibes clinging to your skin like cobwebs as you walk in. I'll take everything there. We've got a skeleton here. All right, just let's real talk here, man. Who wouldn't watch me get naked at night? You can't blame him. He's living a life of celibacy. My green skin is, it's just smooth as milk. If that makes sense. I guess milk is smooth, right? I'm not even sure what I'm talking about now. But by God, I am beautiful. All right, let's, we got this. Damage Magicka. I don't know if that would actually work. Yeah, fuck. Damage health, resisted. Oh, skeleton! He's got a shield too. Polar, welcome in. I hope your weekend has been fabulous. We're going for some old scholar's journal here in this cave. There's a bunch of these floaty ghosts and a skeleton. These guys are not happy, man. The gloom wraiths. I'm actually struggling with this guy. Oh. I don't know where Martin went, but I better pull out some backup here. And we'll get some Restore Magicka. Ooh. Let's do it, let's do it! So your theory is that Martin... Is there a skeleton behind me? Oh, there's two of them back there, too. You think he watches me undress? Bringing out some help. You know, I am the sexiest orc I know, though, so... Ooh, something's on fire. And if I've smelled anything worse than burning hair, it is burning wraiths. It is just disgusting. Silver bow. It's not even worth carrying, is it? Silver claymore. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Ah, well, here's an old box. It's locked, and it's hard. Just like Martin when he watched me change my armor. Here we go. Oh, no. Not quite there. That's not where we need it. We got it. Bang! What I'm talking about. 72 bits. Security goes up too. Look at that. Moving in the right direction. That's one of the last things I need to level up. Security. Oh, this guy's glowy. What do you have? Ectoplasm, I'll take that. Elven short sword. They take that to sell. I can't seem to move that bow around or kick it out of the way to pick it up. Oh, we got another box right here. Gold sapphire ring. That's what I like. We got the mushrooms, but they're not the really good kind. Oh, man. Well, you know, I don't really have to worry about burning hairs or stray hairs getting in my food or anything. Oh, we're good. I wish I did. All right. Where are you going, dude? I'm trying to get my shield or my block up to 100 today. We are rocking and rolling. It just takes so much stamina to you do that shield bash. Or even just a block. Was that, an elven bow? It is an elven bow. We'll take that to sell. Ooh, who's this? That looks dangerous right there. Oh, I saw somebody else on the left side of the screen, too. Dude just kind of lumbering around, and there's a giant rodent. It's like what we got going on here at my house. Red zombie, not doing too much damage to this one. Wonder if I could get more points on that rat. Oh, did I knock him down? There must be a hole right there that he fell into. Ah, here he comes. Whoa! Let's get some reinforcements all the way out there, and we're gonna switch it to this. Okay, I think we're gonna try for this right here. Go for the boss himself. I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage. We may need to fall back and let them come to us. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Take a little bit of potion. We'll let the Daedroth do the heavy lifting here, but... Gloom Wraith, wow. He's taking a beating. I've got no idea where Martin went. All right, let's, here we go. I'm gonna bring this guy out here. Yep, just get them all. Oh, this dude is wow. Whoops, sorry. Oh no! Oh, I can't escape that way. Where's he going? What's Martin just running off for like that? You see that? What an a-hole, man. Alright, so here's the big dude. Staff of Catastrophe. That sounds like something I've got going on in my own life. I can relate. So what's in the big chamber right here? I hear some more skellies somewhere. Is somebody shooting arrows at me? Grab that. Bam. Are we good there? Nope, not that time. I still can't get this last one. I think we got it. Okay, bone meal. Yeah, we'll take that. I hear the arrows, but I don't see them, and I can't really hear where the shots are coming from. Are they down here in the crevasse? Oh, yes, there's somebody there. Oh, you know what? I bet that's where Martin ran off to. He went to get down there, man. He's getting down. My dude jumps down there. Yeah, he ain't messing around. We're just kind of weak on the archery, so level that up. Just taking shots like this. Ah, he moved. Are you done? Well, this guy is... How is this guy? Whoa! I want to try to get a screenshot of that. There we go. I gotta rest. Do these dread zombies normally have this much? Oh, block up to 94. I'm not gonna get it today, but I think tomorrow in the Shivering Oz we're gonna get this block up to 100. I don't know if Martin's able to come with me to the DLC or not, is he? There we go. You down, you stay down, son. More flesh, I'll take that. And I'm gonna grab my silver arrows back. Gold necklace. And this guy should have some more arrows. So, what's through here? What are we doing in here? I don't remember. Was there a reason we came in here? Oh, this journal. That's right. Much of the journal is unreadable. Glass arrow. I have found a Brennus Estus journal. I should either speak with Maglier or tell Modrenorn that the contract is now complete. You know, if Maglier's too much of a push, he'd actually come and do it himself. Fuck it, I'm gonna take credit for it. I'm not here to prop up lazy fighters. You can't earn your stripes in the guild? You don't belong, man. That's just dangerous for everybody. Okay, we got some weak-ass potions there. And I think that's it, right? Let me just double-check the map. It's possible there's something else down here, but I don't think so. Don't really care enough to go look. So this is the rock slide, and there's the front door. So we go back here, and it kind of wraps around. Let's just get back to first-person view. We're gonna head outside. Oh, my dogs. They're both crashed out right here on the floor. Okay, so I don't think we want to go back to town. Where was the... Where did he pick up that contract? Maybe it wants me to go back to the guild here in town, the local one. But that's not where we picked it up, because this is the first time we've actually been in the town there. There we go. So, are you playing the game too, Polar? Is that Polar Rava? Polar Rava. I love talking Elder Scrolls. Or I love talking Bethesda games, I guess. Even Starfield, we can talk about that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn in the quest for myself. What can I make out of grapes? Let's find out. Oh, see, Baldur's Gate 3 is one that I haven't played yet that I really want to. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. It never really goes on sale, does it? $5 off. That's not a real sale. But I remember 1 and 2. I played some Icewind Dale back in the day. What am I looking for again? Oh, Pestle and Mortar. I want to see what the grapes do. Where are my... So this is alchemy. I don't know what I'm doing, man. 1,300. That's impressive. I think the only game that I've come close to that is maybe Skyrim or Fallout. So that's just a novice one. I thought I had a master. I got a master retort. Here's an expert. Let's try this. Grapes. Restore fatigue or damage health. Lettuce. So we got a couple things for burden. Silence. So there's another damage health. What if we do peony seeds, onion, damage health, and restore fatigue? Fire shield. Grapes. I don't really want to restore fatigue, though. Ectoplasm is a damage health. Dispel on south. So it feels like... Let's take off the ectoplasm and take off the onion. So both of these have restore fatigue on them. There's just a damage health. Damage agility. invisibility, silence. So if we throw some, there we go, silence, damage, fatigue, and damage health. Let's just work on our alchemy. Alchemy to 83, good, okay. Oh, hold up. I just noticed that some of my armor's broken too. Oh, I forgot to drop these off. Let me just get this stuff repaired. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell too. Wow, I forgot I had it all. Okay. I think we need to save it here just in case. It's been a while since the game's crashed, so always plan ahead. Plan for the worst, and with the Bethesda game, if you plan for the worst, you normally get the worst. So let's go see what we can do here at the guild. I've been playing a game with a friend called Celasta, Crown of the Magistar. Have you played that yet? It's like an old version of Baldur's Gate. It's a fun game. It's quite a bit more tactical in terms of combat. And it looks absolutely terrible compared to Baldur's Gate, but it's fun.
How goes it?
No hair, don't care, my friend. You know it, we are looking sexy as hell. So let's go back into the Fighters Guild here.
The bald are more evolved,
Hail.
more intelligent, and more sophisticated.
Ooh.
So the next time a hairy child comes up and says, hey, let me rub your head for luck, you just tell that child that's not what your mother rubbed.
Hell yes, dude. Bald is beautiful. Okay, what are we looking for? We got to turn this in. I don't know. We haven't even been here yet, though.
Well met.
Hello.
Actually, underground goblin lairs are no more common here in the West Weald than anywhere else in Cyrodiil.
Oh. Goblin hunting?
My advice is to close quick with the skirmishers, the petty spellcasters, but the shamans are real trouble.
It's always the shamans, isn't it?
Wicked magics, drains, paralyze, bad stuff. Stand off and shoot, or spell shamans down if you can.
Bang! All right.
Good day.
Next. Amals.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Ooh, I like the lizards. They look great in this game.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
So much better than in the original.
Try the big goblin den called a derelict mine, out east along the Gold Road.
Okay, any rumors?
Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face.
I really enjoy people like that. They work, but they're always happy. Positive vibes.
The whole
hashtag.
West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders. Farewell.
All right, so who's in charge here? Who can I turn this into? Reinforced door. A nice Spartan desk here with the mixed tactics book. We've got a couple bookshelves here, almost empty. They've just got a bunch of different military books. Nothing important. Boring iron dagger sitting next to a steel dagger. Nothing really cool to hang out with. Inkwell. And there's an empty room up here. Not much else. All right, Polar, we will be here. Maybe, actually. Oh, so this guy's kind of leaning into his bed like that. Interesting looking.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
What is going on with his eyes? Wait, take a look when he blinks. Something doesn't look right.
You heard of Goblin Jim's cave? It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of Skingrad in the Imperial Reserve.
We cleared Goblin Jim's cave earlier this evening.
Isn't Honditar an athletics trainer? The hunter in Coral? What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West Weald, but you'll find their holes all over Cyrodiil.
Oh my.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I didn't want to go down this way. Was there another room upstairs? I suppose I could just... Alright, who's this? The porter? Yeah. The porter never really helps, does he?
I hope I can help.
Exactly, man. The kind of tired that sleep is not gonna fix.
Goodbye.
And I don't know. Ever since the last update, I've got a bunch of people that are normally wearing armor. They're just not wearing anything at all. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna crash out here for now. We're gonna wait till morning. We'll see what happens. But cheers, my friends. All right, now they're level. We should be able to do 2 more levels there, so I'm gonna just throw all these. Yes.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Let's see. He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him.
Watching
I don't
you,
care how
there.
much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I like Glarther's little story arc. Paranoia.
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Well, I've got this contract, but, oh, you know what? I've got to sell a bunch of crap, too, before we forget. Contract is now complete, but where do I turn it in? So I can go speak with Maglier or tell Modron Oren, but where the heck is Modron Oren? Oh, he's back up at Coral, that's right. Well, who's the quartermaster here at the guild? Where can I sell some of this stuff? I don't see a basement down here.
Good to see you.
See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. You just got dudes walking around with boots and a shield, but no armor and no clothes. Ever since the update. Leave it to Bethesda to fix 2 things and break another one. So if the game only let you choose one guild, which would it be? Would it be the Fighters, the Mages, or the Thieves Guild? Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna make that. I'll put that up on socials here. Okay, so I'm not sure where I can sell this stuff.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. Good day.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, can you train me?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Ugh. I needed to learn block as well, didn't I?
Take your time. Take care.
Porter's no help. Not really digging the layout here. Oh, there is a basement. Okay, just scratch that last comment. It has been stricken from the record. There is still no smith down here yet. 10 in the morning, man. Well, are they understaffed here, or do they just have lazy people? You'd think if they had an open fire most of the day, they would have at least some kind of smoke hole going up. All right, well, let's get out of here. Well, let's go see the rest of the town. We haven't really explored here since we've arrived. Oh, wow. It's funny, I keep checking my phone to see if I actually get a call. So there's the Mages Guild. There's a trader. We have some things marked off on the map by chance. There's the inn. Mages Guild. Westweald. Huh. Chapel. So I didn't see... I guess we'll go... Do I want to go into the trader? It feels like the game's getting ready to die on me, doesn't it?
What do you want?
I've no more fucks to give.
No more fucks to give, my dude.
I've tried to go.
Have a good day now.
There's no fucks left to buy. I've no
Look like a
more
bright
fucks to
one.
give. No more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm
now in fucking debt. I know, but this one actually sounds real cool. She's cute. She loves Fallout. She's playing Fallout 4 now. She's getting into D&D and tabletop games. She likes to make art, so she's kind of artsy. She likes reading and writing fantasy. It's like the perfect girl.
Hello there.
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
And she's actually my age. She's not like a 20-year-old.
How about that?
See you.
Take care.
And she's a bit of an introvert, too, which is perfect.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarok, the Count's butler.
What do you guys think about dwarves and orcs? Or not dwarves, what are those other things? Those other people you can't trust? Elves. elves and the, what are these green skin things? Elves and orcs with facial hair. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't know why, especially elves.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Right, let's sell.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She sounds like it, but she's not. Nope. Okay, so that's capped out.
That seems a fair price.
Sickness.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard...
So I could probably get more for this Daedric War Axe if I go to the Imperial City.
That's more... a good price. You drive a hard bargain.
Same with this.
That seems a... That's...
All right, and I had a bunch of potions I was going to get rid of. Like this.
You got... You
Get rid
drive
of all
a...
those. The novice thing there, get rid of that. A bunch of the weak stuff I was getting rid of. Skoomies.
That's a fine trip. You got a great deal there.
I actually wanted to keep the potions of the sea. Oh, I've got a strong potion of the sea, water breathing.
Come back and see me again.
Okay, so we did have a couple pieces that we need to go sell back at Imperial City Market. There we go, man. Colovian Traders. So I guess we're gonna head back up to Coral.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello. Nerdwitch, are you still here in chat? I know you said you weren't gonna be home for a couple hours, so I assume you're either working or driving.
Well met.
Probably can't answer, but what game was it that you were building the world in, or kind of putting together the bones of another world that you've got? That actually sounds fun.
How do you do?
What is the temperature like there, man? It's actually been a rainy spring here, so it's been great. Except that one day where the rain came so hard and so fast it flooded outside because I had some kind of clog in my gutter. And it ran into my window, and I was here streaming. It was on a Sunday, and I didn't see it, so it had filled up like the side of my house, it ran down into the window, and it just soaked half the flipping room. So I had to dry that out. It finally smells normal again, but I had to cut the carpet and pull it up so the padding dried, and I can't get it tucked back under the baseboard right. It's just a big-ass problem. And if I wasn't so lazy, I would probably just tear all the carpet out and put on some hardwood flooring or something. But doggone it, I am lazy. I'm too lazy for that. Where are all the bloody gates? Wait, man. Okay, explain that last thing to me. A 50-year-old gift. Is that like a birthday gift for turning 50? You can't tell me you've been working at the same place for a 50-year-old. Oh, hang on, hang on. Just got a text. Okay. Let's see here. She doesn't mention anything about actually meeting up. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, 59 freedom degrees after midnight. That is... Is it humid there, though? See, I love hot weather. I like humidity. I wouldn't mind retiring somewhere tropical. I took a swing through Panama back in my old army days. So I wouldn't mind retiring down there. That would be fun. All right, let's go back up this way. I cannot find any gates. So we're looking at... I have not really explored anything over here on the eastern border, or all the way south. I've been to a couple spots, but not really. So I'm gonna say that I found... There's probably 5 or 10 gates waiting over there. We'll go look tomorrow. But I think I have to advance the story a little bit more to have some of these other gates pop up. Fuck was that? I'm gonna bring this dude out. What is it? I think 80 to 90, maybe 95 would be ideal at midday. Well, what'd you say it was? 60? Almost 60 at midnight? That's kind of warm, man. Well, that's cool, man. At least the company gives you something for your birthday. My company just said I have to do better or they were gonna fire me this year for my birthday. It was great. And honestly, that's the best gift I got. That's the only thing I got for my birthday. Put on notice. All right, where are we going? Uh, 288. Yeah, see, I don't see any gates here. How many are there? There's 60, right? About 60? If I've got 23, I'm only a third of the way there. All right, well, let's go turn this thing in. All right, we better go back into first person so we don't crash the game. And I better stop running so quickly, too. There we go. Heck yes. Cheers again, my friends. Ooh. Now the screenshots are working again. Let's get a wonderful picture here. There we go. Coral.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Who's this?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Can you talk to me, dude?
Bye. What can I do for you tonight?
Onditar.
Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days. About 30 years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The guy with the elves with beards. Kind of reminds me of Dragonlance. The hell was that? Dropped my phone. Tenna's half-elf? The elf with the beard?
You should track down Rusia Bradus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more.
Rusia Bradus. So that's actually one of the things I need to go to. Dharma?
Ah, the comely Argonian lass. You may have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop. Northern Goods and Trade.
I rescued Dharma, but then I see her horse Blossom is kind of back down by Hackdirt again. But I can't find her anywhere.
Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking for trouble. Still folks living up there, but no one you'd like to meet after dark. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Be seeing you.
So... Okay, I'm not a hunter, but wouldn't poisoning an arrow actually kind of ruin the meat? I guess it wouldn't have enough time. If you stop that animal's heart quick enough, it wouldn't have time to get into the bloodstream, right?
Nice place, what's new with you? That talisman.
All right, well, let's go turn this in.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
Oh, God. I found Maglir, you idiot.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
Because he's smart. And he's a coward.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. I completed the task. Here's the journal. So I'm not going to throw him under the bus either way.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
Okay, duties.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Uh-oh. Tell me more about this.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad.
Agreed.
You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Drunk and disorderly, guys. And Leowin, I think that's kind of where we want to head to look for some more look for some more gates. But for now, I think we want to walk back over to the Imperial City and unload some of these other
I found some good
pieces of gear that are a little bit more high value. 'Cause my contact there can pay up to 3,000 bits for each thing instead of the 1,000 or whatever the local merchants offer. So we're gonna walk east until we get back to the town. Hopefully we stumble across the gate or something. Let's head up over this way. No trash bags in the summer sauna. You're just gonna have to either put that body in a wood chipper or bury it. Are we in combat or something? I ain't got no time for that. What the fuck? Another flippin' Spriggan, dude. Actually, let me start recording this. Because I do need some Spriggan screen captures for this project I'm working on. I'd rather just get it. There we go. So let's see. There we go. I kind of think I like the Skyrim Spriggan design a little bit better. What do you guys think? All right, well, that should be good enough for now. There we go. Let me shut that back off. Okay. We should be able to get back out here. Lindai. Right. Let's bring some help. Spriggan's down. Bear's gone. Take that taproot and move on. No gates, though, man. Guess we can work on our athletics as we go. Ooh. There's a bear up that way. Another Spriggan. It looks like the HUD style's changed a little bit too since that last update, hasn't it? Let's just beat this thing down. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, now it is. There we go. We see any other Oblivion gates here? Wow, it sure is misty. There's the Imperial City in all its majestic impressiveness. Can barely make it out through the fog here. But you know what? It's been a while since we've been over in this place, so maybe we can find some more of these scales that we're looking for. We're just gonna look for these stupid slaughterfish flopping around on the beach. So far, nothing. We have rested a couple days here. Probably been a whole week. Ah. Okay. All right. There we go, here's another one. Okay, well, I can't hit him with my shield right there. Not at that angle. So I don't see any flopping fish on the shore. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to seek out the mage, or the alchemist, that was doing the research on the Nirnroot. Let's head over towards the Imperial City. All the way up this way. Okay, maybe that wasn't quite the right areas, so they only kind of show up in this area. It's a very specific, see, like right over there, I see one now. It's a very specific breed of fish, or is that what the right word is? Breed? Do fish have breeds, or is it something else? Or whatever the equivalent of breed is when it comes to fish. So, Rumer slaughterfish. There we go. And yes, there we go. So we got some scales. What did we have? 6? We need to get 12. I don't really see anything else, though. Well, we had one more than we did when we arrived, so that's plus. We're moving in the right direction, at least, right, guys? Let's just look around the shore a little bit more, and then we're going to head into town and try to drop off some of this other stuff. And then we've got a few more things down in Leeuwin, or that area. What the hell? I think that was just the reflection of the lantern I saw. There's no way we'd be able to swing any type of weapon underwater with the same force and speed as we would on dry land. It just doesn't work like that. Ah, good. Okay, so I see one here and there's a floppy over that way. I can't actually... There we go. That's 2 that we've picked up. Where'd that other one go that I saw over here? Did he flop back here underwater or something? I don't see him anymore. Welcome back, Polar. I'm looking for a couple fish. I've got a couple new things to sell. And the other merchants didn't have enough money, so I'm coming to my contact here in the capital. Kind of excited. We're going to be starting the Shivering Isles tomorrow for the big 12-hour stream. I don't know if excited is the right word for it. I always thought the Shivering Isles was... People love that DLC, but I don't know, man. It's not bad, but I liked the Knights of the Nine a little bit more, just in terms of story. But we'll see. We shall see tomorrow. All right, well, we picked up 2 more scales. Let's see, how many more do we need on that? I guess that would be under... Be under here, right? I forgot to drop these stupid sigil stones off again. Oh, I should probably get some repairs done, too. There we go. Didn't they start with an R? Radar? Raider fish or something? I don't see him. Maybe it's under slaughterfish. Okay, drop those spoons. Okay, let's just go under this. Oh, you know what? They're under alchemy ingredients, but you can't actually use them for alchemy. A Rumare slaughterfish. So I've got 8 of the 12 needed. We'll come back. I'm coming. Right around 1600, the dogs are waiting for the walk and dinner. We have a little bit more business to take care of, though, while we're here in town. Then I'll get them. Now they're both wagging their tails, just staring. Athletics up to 90. I'm excited to see that. You know what? Let's just fast travel to the Market District. But bang, that's going to be great. Oh, wow, that is kind of far north, man. I never thought about it like that. So do you get those long winter nights and the long summer days, like 20 hours of sunlight or something? My mental condition is already precarious at best. I don't know, that might just kind of throw me completely over the edge. We're gonna wait here a couple hours. All right, there we go. All right, hey, I'm looking for you, man.
What can I do for you, sir?
All right.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's sell. Okay, so this guy's got 3,000, and this caps out at 3,000. Huh. Is there somebody else that has more than 3,000? What if I invest in his shop? I've already done that once. I think I can only do that
Have a look around.
once,
You
right?
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I don't see it as an option in the dialogue. Okay, well, yeah, we don't really need the money, so let's just sell for what we can get. And I had a piece of glass. There we go. Gold necklace.
That's a fair
gold
deal.
Sapphire
A
ring.
fine transaction.
Jeweled amulet. I think we're good then, right? Did I just make a bunch of potions I didn't want to?
I appreciate your business.
All right, that's good enough for now.
Good day.
Okay, they went back. They're waiting patiently on their little beds there. So let's, I guess let's head over to Shadenhall. And we will start our journey south from here. I probably should have saved it just in case. So how many levels are there in this game? Okay, there's nothing we need inside here, right? I want to try to find and clear at least one Oblivion gate before we finish the stream today, kids.
Greetings, Orc.
But, yeah, let me get a good save here. I still can't believe I saved over my my sewer levels. Or the sewer saves. Actually, I kind of can believe it, but it's not something I wanted to do. A little disappointed with myself for it. So there should be several gates on this side of the map here. Over on the east side of the river. We got Harlan's Watch. Haven't been up here yet.
Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad.
Good to know.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Absolutely.
Good day.
Hello! Angbear.
Blackwood isn't so bad. Once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time. And the zombies. And the will-o'-the-wisps.
Oh, the will-o'-the-wisps. Those are probably the most annoying things I've met in this game.
Take care.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Yeah, we'll talk with everybody else later. Heading down. I want to try to find some more sigil stones so I can hammer out some new armor. You gotta respect these crabs, man. They're weak as shit, but they're always ready to throw down. You know, when you first start the game... Ooh, Swampy Cave? When you first start the game and you're playing on harder difficulties, they are kind of challenging, especially if you're by yourself. Early to mid game, they just kind of get to be annoying, but later on, you just got to admire their persistence, the tenacity. Dark Fissure. What the hell is going on here, dude? An empty altar. We might have to get a screenshot of this. Okay. Let's grab those. And we'll keep going south. So far, I haven't seen any other gates, though. Doomed Mine. There's a lot of stuff around here. Gotta love the Gulf Stream, huh? I love the Oblivion streams. Those are what really gets me going. Probably one of the only reasons I'm going to wake up tomorrow is to play this game. Because, yes, I've been cursed. I've been cursed with waking up again every day. Squandered Mine up that way. So here's an old game trail or something. It doesn't look like a real road. But I don't see any gates over here either. I'm gonna have to do a little research to find out what... Do I just need to progress the main story? Get more gates to open up? Right. I don't see anything else. What is this? Fort Bastion? Alright, we go up this way. No Oblivion gates found again, guys. Whoa. Got no idea where Martin is. I haven't seen him for a while. I wonder what that is right there. It's not a gate, though, so... We'll come back and check it out in a bit. It's kind of weird how mud crabs... The level 1 enemies will still aggro me, but the bears, the cougars... Timberwolves, they won't now. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna head over to Leyawiin. Or was there something in Braville that I needed to do? Well, let's mark that. So we're gonna walk there, but I kind of wanted to get my bearings. We're gonna march down that way. Hopefully we can find a gate that's opened up around here. Okay. I don't see... There's some old ruins down that way. Hondo discovered.
Oh!
Haven't really been over here, have we? There's the ruin for that. Nice stairs. This would be a nice spot to live, man. I really like how it looks. It's kind of misty. All right, well. Not much else going on here. We still got about 2,000 meters before we actually hit the place that we're going. Bedrock break. And we did close one gate over here already. And that's a big nothing. Fort Gold Throat. Let's get another shot there. That combat music I hear? Oh, whatever that is. Is that a goblin? I don't know what that is, but it's not coming towards me any further, so let's just leave it. Ain't got time for all that nonsense, you know? And we were trying to figure out what exactly these things were earlier. Are these some kind of weird roots growing up? What the hell? I'm not sure. Seems pretty chill. Blackwood. More fight music. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Another ruin right here. Welk. Just hop across that. No gates. I'm kind of disappointed. Did I just hear voices? We got another little altar here, a ruin it looks like. Way Shrine of Dibella. Stinkhorn. What was I mixing these up for? I forgot. Okay, so we're back on the Blackwood Trail. I don't want to deal with that Spriggan. Spriggan would be okay, but I honestly don't want to even initiate combat with the Will-o'-the-Wisp. So now we're kind of getting over into the swampy terrain. You can really smell the difference between this and the stuff further west. Thought I heard some Nirnroot there, but we'll come back for it. I heard something over here. Maybe this? No gates, though, guys. Okay. All right, we got to start heading more west, it looks like. These are some big old trees. I love it. Oh, we got some old, completely different type of trees right there.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
We got some deer walking that way. All right, so here's the main road. Dark Fathom Cave. We want to keep heading this direction, though. All right, my friends, I think we've made it. Northeast Gates. Yes, we have arrived, my dudes. So let's call it a stream here. I think we're at 4 hours. Yeah, that should be good enough. I got to get the dogs taken care of and work on some other content for this next upcoming week. But we are going to be back tomorrow for the 12-hour stream. Probably going to knock out more gates, do the Shivering Isles, and maybe, just maybe, we're going to upgrade the armor. So I hope to see... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash. I hope to see you all then, but I do appreciate the company in chat and all the new follows today, all the good times. So let's find somebody to throw a raid over to. I think Rain was doing a 12-hour raid. He's playing some game that I'd never heard of before. It looked interesting. You said it just dropped this week. It's like a space survival crafting type thing. Who else is doing something? It's called The Altars. We could go check that out. Is anybody else playing Oblivion, though? Doesn't... Nobody really on my friends list, so yeah, let's go show some love over to Rain. Ooh, Silent Hill 2, though. That sounds fun. Oh, man. When do you want a DJ stream? It's probably going to be on a Saturday or maybe next Thursday. I believe I've got Thursday off. I'll do one in the next week, so most likely a couple hours on Saturday. I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours. We'll see. But maybe Thursday night. Or heck, maybe, oh no, let's not say Wednesday night. But maybe Wednesday night. We'll do one sometime though. And we can get Bushy hooked up with his house music fix as well. But yeah, let's go throw a raid over to Rain, and I will catch you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. So stay safe tonight, and hopefully we see everybody back here. Let's do it. Thanks for everything, guys. Let's get this going. Back with it with the samurai. But yeah, guys, for now, court is adjourned. Let's see if you pull jury duty tomorrow, guys. Take care.